so it is time. And is my camera lagging? I don't know. Am I having technical difficulties? Who could say? Who knows? Probably. It's likely, more likely than you think. Don't worry about it. It's fine. How can you tell? Cause it is. Cause it is. Ah! And I'm back. Okay. And what's up? What's good? Hi everybody. How's everyone going? Fun McFact. I was wearing like a full-on like a knitted jumper, and then I was like, it is so hot. It's actually incredibly hot in the room. So I had to go get changed. That's it. Now I'm wearing basically the same thing I wore the other day, which is fine. Who cares? I don't. But you know what I do care about? Silent Hill. So, hello everybody. Who's in the chat? No one. I'm kidding. Rom's here. Mick Wigglestick popped in with a hoi. Hoi. Rom's here with a hello. Devil Cries is here with a... That's the sound of that doll rolling over. Is that a doll? Goo roll. Kane's here with a... Shoot, I'm late. Katie's here with the seal dog. Geek is here with some love for Silent Hill, of course. Gray's here. Gray's here. Gray's here for a minimal amount of time and here for theory time because I'm going to start on theory time today. Wiggles is talking to Gray, and it's not my business. Zeke is talking. Zeke says, hello, lo, lo. And Gray can't get back into Silent Hill without Rom or Sombrero. Gray? Where's that? And Sarah's here with a me, which really just immediately activated the muscle memory soft warm for Luca. I miss him. If you miss Luca too, join the club. There's apparently a list, but yeah, go watch Meta Blues. You started it on stream with a co-pilot, you will end it with a co-pilot? About to call you a PB on stream, but it's too early to drop a PB. I'll get demonetized on YouTube. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. It's just rude. It's too early. I hope that everyone knows what a PB is. I keep saying it. Do it, coward. Get the fuck off my stream. Why are you even here? That's not it. Point buyer. Your phone was playing Metanoia Blues? That wasn't your phone playing it. I hacked it. That's me. I'm trying to get you to watch it. I think you'd like Luca. You're gonna rotate me? What's that supposed to mean? I'm imagining like a Looney Tunes like punch so hard that like I like a clock. I'ma rotate from lying down to standing up because you don't pose a threat to me, bitch. That's what it is. A pound of bacon, a pescatarian boredom, pretty much, yeah. That doesn't start with a B. Peanut butter. Peanut butter is the most reasonable response. Wigglestick, if we were giving out medals, you'd get one. But since we're not, let's go to theory time. Hi, everybody. Now, I want to hear the theory time music so that I can get activated. But I can't. Anyway, what I realize is that this isn't really a good theory, a representation of my theory board, because my theory board has actual thoughts in it. This is kind of just like a scramble of thoughts, but I will port them over eventually, or I could do it now, but I'll probably do it later because I'm already late. So we're going to bring up my thing because I have another theory. After sitting with myself for a bit after the horrors of what I experienced, which I won't go into because there are some people in the chat trying to avoid the horrors, but after everything that just happened, okay, well, this is kind of spoilers. Well, no, I'm sure you know there's a hospital in Silent Hill. One would hope. It's one of the main sources of infrastructure in any location, so of course it's going to mean a lot, right? Yeah, so, but, sorry, I just glanced up at past iterations of myself. I'm sad. Silent Hill makes me sad. Fucking hospital, bad. Cool. Now, what I want to add to this, I'm going to add a theory. But I'm not going to go into the theory because sometimes, okay, let me explain a thing about how I operate. I find that sometimes I am very attuned to subtext before I even pay attention to what the text is. Some people will see that as like, Mim, you can guess the ending, but I'm like, oh no, because it's just subtext always follows a pattern. But like, if I'm paying attention, that doesn't change the fact that the text is saying something else, right? And especially in a game like this where it seems like there is a meta element to it, because I keep saying the fact that James can see things that no one else can, like the red square. I'm like, this is meta, right? That feels a bit meta because like it's also the first scene you see when the game turns on. Like you guys never see it because it's not on the stream, but like when you first load up the game, there's the big Konami screen, and I'm like, basically it's the exact same strobing effect that you get when you turn on the game versus when James saves the game. So I'm like, I'm in my head, I'm like, you know something, yeah? Here's my question. Here's my largest question. Where am I right now? Hold on, close your eyes, everybody. This is not for you to see. And I am actually avoiding what Gray said because, okay, so this morning Gray sent me a message and he was like, I'm just theory crafting. And I didn't look at it, and then it was like, it's safe. And then I looked at it and I was like, I would consider that a spoiler because I'm now thinking of something a bit differently than how I saw it the first time when I was just kind of looking at it on my own. So I'm like, thanks a lot, Gray, for everything. Thwarted again! I'm joking. So, I'm gonna pose 2 questions to myself. Main question. Who is James? Yeah? And now I got this elaborate thought process in my mind because when we're talking about, okay, in the last place that we went to, there was that radio message, there was that recorded message. So one of my underlying questions here is, who was the voice on the tape recorder? Desmond? I'm joking. Who was the tape recorder? I am also going to point out the ongoing theme of trial and error. Healing, experimenting, gaming. Which is to say, there is something meta about the experience of playing this game. If it is meta to save the game, then it is also meta to respawn. If I were writing Silent Hill, which is the question where I don't want to answer that on stream because I feel like that's not what I'm here for. I need to keep myself out of the driver's seat as much as possible, and so I won't answer the question of, if I were writing this, how would I write it? Because that's a theory. I'm gonna put it forward now. Here is my second theory, technically. I don't want to say it. No, I'll say it. Because even if this theory is not literal, this theory is symbolic. This theory is, I'm not going to elaborate on it, but I'm going to call this theory Dr. Sunderland. And that's it. I'll elaborate on that later. But the things I'm going to bring up, well, it's kind of this, actually. It's all part of the same picture. You know what I mean? Regardless of whether it's literal or not, it is at least at this point thematic. Because we have the picture of the guy, the lady in the... let me write that down. Lady in the lake, candle, beloved. Yeah, I know what I mean. Endless fighting. And then we have the notes about What's the word? What did he say? At no. Stop at nothing. Yeah? There's these ongoing themes. Seeing persistence in this universe makes me nervous because not only is there persistence in the actual writing of the game, not only is that a theme of Silent Hill, but it's also a theme of playing the game, right? You must not survive is the word, but persist through the horrors. The horrors persist, but so do I. Because why? Love? What am I? A man in a lake? You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go with the game now though, but that's where I was last night. I was like, yeah. We'll elaborate on that later. Doesn't matter. I'm out of focus. I can't focus. And just in case anyone's tuned in, they're like, Mim, why do you have a basis to believe that? Trust me, and or I don't. Just trust me, bro. I might actually write out that full theory later and then share it with Rom and then not talk about it ever again in my life. Sorry, I'm trying to find my focus. There it is. Okay, cool bananas. Let's ready fucking go. So, we're back. And last time I was here, I was in a bad way. Okay. I don't want to be back here. Bye, Gray. Sorry for being mean to you. It's just that you're such a horrible person. I'm joking. Thanks for tuning in. 'Twas nice to hang. Let's go. I don't want to be here. I had a nightmare about Silent Hill last night, you know? It's so ugly here. I didn't really have a nightmare about Silent Hill, rather, when I woke up this morning, it was to the image of this place. I woke up to the rot of the inside of this hospital. So, whatever that means. James, have we done something nefarious? Oh no, I want to talk more about my theory. But the question, no, I won't talk about my theory. I will simply ask leading questions. There is a manner with which James speaks to people. He comments on the Eddie's appetite. He comments on Angela being like a threat to herself. He is actually very good in those situations. He wasn't that great with the kid, however. I mean, my current theory is at least a little kinder to him than the other one. I think the who is James question goes hand in hand with the who is Cheddarhead question, and also who are all these people? If I only meet 3 people. No, there's a kid. There's a kid and there's also Mary. This place is yucky. This place is gross. This place is yucky. I don't like it. Elevators are way older than you expect them to be. Do you know there were elevators on the Titanic? Of course, it's just a pulley system. It feels really like newfangled, but it's not actually. We'll save the game first, it's fine. So to continue on with my rambling before about like subtext versus text. For example, everything that I've mentioned about like women thus far could all be subtext. It doesn't have to be like main text. Similarly, the conversation about like, because the conversation about women plays into the conversation about hospitals and medical care as well. Because I'm like, historically, bad time for ladies, you know, bad time for anyone who isn't a dude. Was a bad time for dudes too, which really shows you how bad it would have been for the ladies, you know what I'm trying to say? So there's that aspect, but that could all just be a tool to deliver a larger message. And there's also the question of whether James is meant to be, if I'm meant to care. This is coming from an era of games where like you weren't technically demanded to care that much about your main character. Maybe he's meant to be in my blind spot. Maybe I'm not meant to think about who he is in relation to Silent Hill, only his wife. My wife's from Silent Hill. What'd you say about you, though? But it's your special place. Anyway, don't worry about it. It looks like a nose. What in the jigsaw is happening? I know that we're making puzzle rooms and stuff, but do they have to be ugly? That's cute. That looks like a pine cone and a grenade. I hope it's just ominous bad vibes and no enemies. Something's bubbling. Who's boiling? Have you seen those self-heating ramen bowls? They're crazy. Touch it, James. Go shove your arm in it. It's yucky until you think of soup, and then it's delicious, you know? If you think of like a nice leek soup, suddenly so many liquids become delicious when you just think, maybe this is delicious soup. Oh, yeah, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't be here. It's okay. Awesome, they sound like they're all around me. Why are they all... Why are they all... Oh, why is everything? Oh, you're wearing cute little hats. Is there like a oil spill here? What's happening? Oh, hell on earth. You have knives! Okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's start from the top. Let's not go that way. No, I have to, because now my room, my layout's gonna be weird. But I can dodge them. Can I? My own camera angles are scaring me. That's okay. That's alright. I'm getting so many tetanus. Oh my god. I just remembered once I drew a picture of Phoenix Wright with a I don't want to say this out of context. I drew a picture of Phoenix Wright wielding, nope, there's no way to say this. He was holding, he had beaten someone to death with a pipe. And then I think people were like, oh my god, is this a Silent Hill 2 reference? And was this a Silent Hill reference? And I was like, what's Silent Hill? Funnily enough, every time, twice now, actually, but I've heard this at least 3 times. Why did I just wait? Funnily enough, when I went to other streams, people have this recurring experience of like, I played Silent Hill, but I was too young for it. I think that's interesting. They're like, oh, I played Silent Hill on some horrible, like, thing. Some, like, okay, like, oh, I played a bootleg version of Silent Hill in Japanese, and I didn't understand it, but I played it anyway, and I was 8. And everyone I know has experienced Silent Hill like that. And I just think that's funny, because this is not a game that you would... Like, I thought already that it was not a game that you would want, a infant to play, but now that I'm playing it, I'm like... This explains everything about everyone I'm close to, actually. Put your hands in it, James. No, you don't. It's okay. Are you bobblehead-like? What's wrong with your face? I don't like that they sound like real life people when they are hurt. They are hardy. I need to get better at this because I don't have any health, and now I'm stuck with this hazer on my screen. It's fine. So bad. What the hell? Oh yay, bullets! Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music they played. But in any dance, there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing. Do you guys remember the Harlem Shake? Uh-huh. Full of worms. Full of chains. You gotta free your mind, and the rest will follow. Bro, you're full of chains. Break. Yeah. Why'd I come all the way up here first? Why didn't I go to the other room first? Instrument of Force. Don't try and hide the fact that you know what that's called to me. I know your type. Hello. Yay! Why'd I come up here? It's so scary. I should have stayed downstairs. I can't even throw things. Okay, what if I just throw a bottle and the nurse could be like whatever the nurse equivalent is? Who goes there? Is what she's like. And then she trots over and I hit her in the back of the head. Just a little dosey-do, you know what I mean? Just a little bit dosey-do, just a little bit of a... I have a headache. I hate this game. Yarg. Okay. Stop frowning! You're gonna give yourself wrinkles! Just go! Their voices are from everywhere, so I can't tell where they are. Nice miss, idiot. Stop making sound. I'm so sick of killing him, it's so disturbing. Bullets. Cool, because I just unloaded an entire clip into it. Oh, shut up. I'm tired of them. Z taught me a new word today. Yonic. Is that how you say it? Yonic? Yep. Yay! Do you know what yonic means? Because Silent Hill is about to teach ya. We'll go through this wall chasm later. After I've beaten it open with my pie. Cool. I can take you in hand-to-hand combat. Where are you going? Okay. She was late to work. She's a shoe model. She does open-toe shoes with her, like, the legs she's standing on, and, like, boots with the legs on her head. Well, I guess she's got no head anymore, so she's just a prime candidate, really. Why is this place so yuck? There is no reason for it to be this disgusting. I'm not going down a fucking ladder. Are you kidding? There was a hole I didn't go through before. I didn't mean like that. Like, okay, let's follow Leggy. Let's follow McLegs. Where'd she go? Is that you? We don't have to fight. Or do we? See, now why is there an option to smush my way through the doors and open up, unless I'm gonna have to replay this? Because I'm looking at the game designers, like, why are you giving, like, I know this is a way through, but there is a difference between a door. Okay, there is a difference between opening and closing a door that can be locked and crashing through a wall. And I'm like, either this is symbolism or it's like, I'm gonna replay the game and it's gonna be like, oh, aren't you glad that you opened this in the past round of this? As I go through the rigmarole of existence. Oh, my favorite place, the cafeteria. You still watching the TV? Oh, no. People were so mean to me when I was talking about piss in the first stream. Silent Hill is to piss and shit and puke and all the rest what Dungeon Meshi is to food. I was right and you were mean to me. Everyone who was mean to me is banned. Oh, Mim, stop talking about piss and shit in the game. Look around. Look at what we're dealing with. I call it because I see it. Don't shoot the messenger just because I'm right. Subtext identified. Piss and shit and stuff. Why are you running like that? They're minding their business though. They look like they're doing something else. God, James, the world doesn't revolve around you. No, but I didn't even do anything. has a roundhouse kick or a right hook? New Samwise Gamgee just dropped. Potatoes rotten, rice rotten, bread rotten, meat rotten, patient broke a whole cart of dinner plates. We will name a price. We will name the price. Monday, all will be served what they deserve. This is just like church for real. Sometimes I'm glad I was raised in the church so that I can understand problems. But for real though, sometimes I see some media literacy with people where I'm like, oh, you don't realize that you're operating like a small town church. You know, when they get really like burn the witch about stuff. I'm like, I know how this works. Uh-huh. Something just sounded like it was screaming. You know what's sad? No, you know what sucks about Silent Hill? The enemies look like they're in pain, and then you put them through more pain. I won't even call them enemies. The things that you have to fight in this game, they look like they're in pain. This place is so yucky. I don't like yucky horror. Like, I like this game, but it's so it's so yuck. It's like Resident Evil 7. Loved it. I hate yucky horror though. Oh, she just finished her business. Leave her alone. Alright then. Me after I've had my morning coffee, am I right? Am I right? I actually, like, don't, but there was a guy at my work who used to be like, man, can't have a coffee at 9:30 because then by the time it's 10 o'clock, I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks, Adam. I'm so glad you decided to tell me that today. Even that door sounded horrible. The door opened like, yeah. Oh yeah, a syringe. I'm glad and I'm feeling joy and I feel gladness and joy and all that fucking good shit. I'ma go drink from a don't say it. I'ma go eat someone's bum. What's wrong, girl? I wonder if there are limitations in mocap. You know? Because like technically the more we use mocap... What? Don't look at me like that! Technically the more we use mocap in games, the more human-like we know things to move. Some people can move themselves in very inhuman ways, but I feel like I'm getting accustomed to that too. After you see Train to Busan, suddenly it's like, oh, okay, yeah. My concept for how people can move has changed. The human range of motion is new and improved. Because sometimes when I look at them, I'm like, oh, what a talented dancer. Abracadabra, la ooh la la, la ooh la la, la ooh la la. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Feel the beat into the beat, the force of fire. See what I mean? Yeah, there we go. Abracadabra, abracadabra. What's James's favorite Gaga song? Probably the one that she did with Bradley Cooper. What's your favorite Gaga song, James Sunderland? The Star Is Born one? Boo! Boo! It's a great song, but shush. Okay, fine. I like the one with Bruno Mars just because you're not buying any street cred, bro. Okay. Nice aim. Me. Covering their mouth. Kinda sound like a Pikachu when they wind up too. How does this song go again? September. What has this song? In the shallows, yeah, shallows. That's what he likes. God, James, that was my wedding song. That was your wedding song? No, I'm sure his wedding song was like Journey or something. And Open Arms, my beloved. I love that song. No one talks shit about Journey in my presence. Okay, so I'm gonna use a syringe because I can't be bothered. I get health, I gives health. Why did I even kill her? It wasn't even worth it. There weren't even bullets here. Mim, you've learnt lessons from Signalis. Maybe stop killing the ladies. But what if I like killing women? There's so many clips in this stream that, yeah. That was kind of rude of me. That's okay, I'm trying to draw you out. Where are you going? Oops. Oops. They don't bleed out like the other ones. Wait, if they are undying, then there's no problem with me killing them. They're just gonna come back. Except the ramifications on my mind, I guess. How it feels to me. But I can always change, like, psychologically. I can adapt. I can be adaptable. Red flag! Red flag flying overhead. I can be adaptable. Typical frickin' Gemini. Ah. That was a big swing! Good for you. Yonic. Yonic is to... No, let me stand in front of the chasm as I say this, yes? And I suppose I'll put on the glasses so I don't have to lock eyes with you. The ones that are opaque enough that I don't have to look at you. So yonic is to symbolism what phallic is for a penis. But yonic, in this case, symbolizes the vagina. So... that is what we're going to say in this instance. So if we are to say that, for example, James wielding his pipe is phallic symbology, then the way that I say, birth, every time I walk through one of these chasms, indicates yonic symbology. Other things in this town that remind me of the word yonic could include... What? Do you not see it? Could include many things I don't feel like pointing out at the moment. Lips? Not just on the face, but elsewhere. Yes. And... oh... labia would probably be the specific word that you want to be using. Quite. We're going to learn so many words today. So many words. Oh. Sometimes symbolism is neither yonic nor phallic, it's just demonic. And this is one of those such instances. In this case, we are seeing hands, digits, clawing for an opening. What are they clawing for? Well, I don't want to grab it. I hardly want to see it. What's this? Nothing of note. Let's grab it. They wanted to grab the key of bliss. What the hell is... oh, isn't that a lobotomy tool? Like, isn't that the... anything could be a lobotomy tool if you... anything could be a lobotomy tool if you don't care about Hippocratic oaths and or medical malpractice. Who said that only doctors can lobotomize? I think lobotomy should belong to the people. Well, that was an evil, awful time. I'm so glad I did this. Let's go back up the ladder. You know what, girl? If I lived in this hospital, I'd want a lobotomy too. It's pretty bad in here. If he has the upper body strength to climb a ladder, I don't trust him. It's not really. Am I back? I wasn't recording myself either. Abracadabra, la la, na 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 na. Abracadabra, abracadabra. I'm recording. Hi. Luckily we didn't miss anything. I'd like to get out of here. Post haste. We don't have to fight. Brother, my brother, tell me what are we fighting for? Pardon me. I like the way his hair bounces when he runs down the stairs. I like the way he sucks. It's very cool that they have all the sizzling, bubbling, burbling toilets so that you sometimes don't know if an enemy's around the corner or if it's just shit overflowing and boiling for some reason. Very curious about what the doctor's office looks like. Oh. I'm gonna have to go the long way around. I looked down at the toilet, the urinal, and it started bubbling at me. This place is evil. More trouble. More trouble afoot. I can hear actual, like, human breathing in it, which is disturbing. Like, you keep hearing, every now and then you hear an actual, like, breath like a person is here. A scared person. Kind of like the misery of that person haunts these walls or something. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't like it. I don't like it, and yet I ran back here to play this game. As soon as, like, my evening cleared up, I was like, yes, Silent Hill time. And I sit down and I'm angry for the next 4 hours. Empty. I keep hearing the sad breaths. Oh, to be a... If you were a sound haunting a building, what sound would that be? I think I'd be the kind of laughter that sounds like crying. I swear I hear something running. Yeah, the fridge. Better go catch it. Now there's soiled the bed, and then there's whatever this is. I once dropped tea in bed and I was like, there is no way that this doesn't look like I pissed myself. I'm so sorry for bringing that up. Like, I will have a piss quota. Maybe not a piss counter, but a piss quota. No, I won't. This game is brought upon itself. How am I not meant to think of filth? Pee is a natural part of a functioning human body. Yay. We made it. My bro, are you stuck in a time loop? Are you stuck in a time loop because you can't let go, just like that doctor? Are you thematically tied to that doctor, or are you that doctor? That's the question. Because do you know who else couldn't give up on his wife? My mom! Sorry, I haven't referenced the regular show in like maybe 5 years. That's crazy. Can't believe that just busted out of me. Clock's wrong. It's reaching forward. That's not even how clocks work. I don't think I went to the place that I was thinking of going to, and I'm pretty sure I saw a nurse here. You know, the real horror of a hospital is how nurses are paid, am I right, nurses? Yeah, that was the room I wanted to check. Cool, that's nice. Miss. I'll go deal with the clock first. Okay. Ooh, yum yum yum. Oh no, it's pills. I thought it was cigarette butts. Ugh. You can't eat those. Yeah? Watch it go dark. god. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Is this the 15th? Because it's 14th. This is the day before. This is Tuesday the 15th. We wrote this on Tuesday the 15th. Does that matter? Do I recognize that date? I don't even recognize my wife. Tuesday 15th of... maybe February? Which means that it was Valentine's Day yesterday. No, I guess we can't know. Anyway, who knows? 1 year they've been watching. So many people. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. I thought the loud hour would probably be 12, but... what if I just shoot it? What if I just shoot the clock? Would that be the answer? I guess I could just go rotate it. I could also shoot this light. No, that's probably not the answer. Oh, cool. Great. It's a weird time to bring it up, but like the level of like physical aptitude that comes through with my fights with this one, with the leg head one, it reminds me of Dante and Virgil's duel in DMC3. That's how finessed it feels. It feels like I kind of feel like I would fight with her for fun, you know? We're sparring. Like, what if she kick punched me and I giggled a little, you know, in that way of like, you got me, best of 3, you know, that kind of thing. I feel like we could be friends. You feel like you could be friends with the one monster that doesn't seem to have like a full body. It's just all legs. Okay. Troubling implications. Michi. Watch it go dark. No. Oh, 2. Is that what I was meant to click? Now what? Like, what was the purpose of that? This dumb face. Ooh, I'm James. I'm gonna go sell you for my wife. Is that my wife? No, James, it's not your wife. It's never your wife. But your wife is sending letters around. Okay. I didn't get it. We'll figure it out later. At least there's a big question mark there that I'm sure I won't lose track of. At least I got 23 bullets. What if I just didn't respond to the sound effects? Like, what if I just didn't react? Maybe that would help. This is Mary's room. Maria's room. Yeah, what if I just, like, frankly... Sorry, I just want to say something about mute. What if you played Silent Hill on mute? Noise cancelling headphones. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, there was a page. Yeah. I shouldn't read that. Yeah, okay. Cool. No, I think this would be a lot scarier if... No, okay, but the problem is, I guess, what if you went into Silent Hill and you put on noise cancelling headphones and then you still heard the stuff? I think I would prefer to just think that I'm hearing it outside. Lost ya. Yay, medicine. I love to find it. No, yeah. But no, it's not enough to just not react. I must find... What if I do the toxic positivity run of Silent Hill where I find joy in everything? I think that's just how I am in general, but like... Walking through Silent Hill, like, your friend has... There was a car horn. Walking through Silent Hill, like you're at your friend's house and they've just renovated, but like, and they really hope that you like the way that the house looks. So what do you think? And it's like, oh, nice choice of color for the curtains. Yeah, we're going for this kind of lived-in look. We don't want it to seem too sanitized, you know. We want to give the place a bit of personality. Oh, nice! You got mannequins that move. That's cool. Oh, missed. Ah, you got me. Oh, you double got me. Oh, good. This is good. I just commented before on our finesse, my girl. Oh, I didn't even press that. It's too loud in here. Now I'm back to no health drink. No worries. I meant to do that. It's fine. Where? Okay, and what? Fuck! Oh. Shit. I die. I got no health again, and my screen is shit, and my life is shit, and my wife is dead. Like, what have I got going on? Any bullets that I find, I've used 10 more. Okay, no. That's a good amount. At least I made them back. It keeps putting the grudge voice right in my ear too, which keeps giving me a frighten. But that's okay, because maybe my friend just has a sore throat. Maybe she needs a strepsil. Maybe. Things going around these days. Someone should make a Kool-Aid Man edit with James, but I feel like it's gonna have troubling implications, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Stop running! Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Our new home aesthetic is giving waterlogged. We're going with a kind of creek aesthetic, but specifically the algae. We're going with woody browns and mossy greens. We've been inspired by the scales of lizards. Yay! I found a way. I died in this room before. In another life. I can die again. There's a sound like I'm stuck in traffic. Okay. Other way, sweetheart. Let's go. Alright. Sweetheart was James in that instance. I would never speak so condescendingly to my battle partner over here. Can I shoot through metal? Kent? Nope. Peekaboo! And boom! 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 Missed! Landed. Strike! Oh, a television that shines gold! He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. I believe, if my memory serves, we also found a note about like the patient getting away around here. I remember one of the letters said something like, he keeps looking at me, so I made him stop. It does make me think about the... It does make me think about the fact that Cheddarhead can't see. Because he's got a cheddar on his head. Cheddarhead means something yuck, yeah? I'm pretty sure. That's when the gorillas said it, or whoever featured on Feel Good Inc. Oh, horrible soundscape in here. That's a new one. Oh, that's really upsetting. But only if I let it upset me. Nobody knows number 2, that's poop. This game is kind of giving psychological torture. Like, to me, the player. Okay. C5? No! This is what my BFM limit! C5 is the room with the heavy breathing. And just outside C5 was the... I'm gonna call it the... He's watching. Though we've received that messaging a lot. And the pills are here too. I hate this popsicle stand. It makes me want to leave this planet. I don't wanna be here anymore. But let's go and find our... Yeah. Our lore. That doesn't seem like proper interior design. James, is this your doing? Ooh, this is gonna be telling. Ooh. Whoa. 3? Or butt cheeks? You know when you leave a voicemail and it does the thing, like, you know when people do that thing of like, you've reached the phone mailbox of, and then it's like, and then they say the name. That's what happened. Robotessa. Bullets. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, 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 pain, no pain, no pain, no pain. Whose room was above mine? I mean, the director's. Like, what? Whose room was above this? Okay. Oh. This reminds me of a movie I watched with my wife, Mary. He died of a disease 3 years ago. It had Anthony Hopkins in it. I can't remember what it was called. Quiet Sheep? Or something? I don't know. I wasn't really the movie watching type. Should have really watched more movies with Mary. Because now we're stuck here watching an endless loop of Silent Hill. I think it's interesting that everyone's always just watching static. What are you seeing? I found 0050. Patient number 3! The one that was like yeah, that one. 0050 in the ECT room again. This time I checked, he was not appointed for treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? And how would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's gonna answer for this. So close, it will happen. It has to. Nurse's note. Sorry. I like the music here. Oh, let's go to the restroom first. Don't have to, it's fine. We'll just go through. We'll just deal with it. It's okay. Peekaboo. Come closer. I said come closer. And I just can't feel myself. Way over a spell I can't break. I didn't think you'd be there. I'm gonna die. I don't even remember when the last time I saved was though, so I don't want to die. Because like, then I'm gonna have to play this again. So let's try and live. Oh, that's a good living sound. What? I didn't even mean to... Okay. Oh. Yay. Oh, thank God, a toilet. No, it wasn't mine and Mary's special place, but it is my safe space. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. I don't know how anymore. Director's note. Don't trust that. One of my favorite little, like, tropes in anything is when a doctor type, with good intention, goes off the rails. But not in the mad doctor way. Like, I know that, like, mad science is always, like... I'm very specific. I like the downside of empathy as a theme. In general, I just think it's neat. Sometimes compassion is not always kind, you know what I mean? Sometimes it makes you do fucked up things. It might just be that I very rarely trust a mainstream idea of what justification there is for doing horrible things. Like, yeah. Both of you. A 1, boom. A 2, boom. A 1, 2, 3. I tried to dodge. Should use the syringe. Doesn't matter. I'll keep my syringe. Keep your secrets. Am I yelling? Because the game's really loud. I could turn it down, but I kind of like the drama. Maybe I'm the problem. I went too far. Alright. Jesus Christ. Gnarly. Bro, that's sick. 9659. Yeah. How artful. How neato bonito. That's very bonita. I like it. It's a good one. Whoa. That's all. I didn't need to kill those nurses at all, actually. I could have avoided them. Damn, this director just doesn't know when to quit. Like. We'll go back to the chain box, why not? There's a whole section I haven't been to. Oh, there's a whole basement. I need to get out of this hospital. Oh, there was a surgical chair. We'll just input it and see what happens. got that. All right. What'd that do? Slacken this chain, so let's follow it. Can really hear the middle age and hit the way he wheezes. It's good. Alrighty. Oh, it just ends here? Neat! That's good. That's nice. I can hear someone crying. Oh, the misery. Well, let's go somewhere else then. Exam room 4. I don't know. Let's just vibe. Just a good place to have a chill. Have a lie down. Wherever. Maybe. Nice. I just did this. No. No, yeah. Maybe I should save the game, actually. Yeah, good point, good point. Did I get a raid? Oh, hold on. Welcome to the raid! Welcome raiders, rather. Look upon this wretched thing. Let's all have a beverage. Actually, you know what? Now that the raiders are here, let's take a little breather. Let's go to our happy place. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Yes, we were talking. We this what? Miss blah, 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 blah. I've been playing Silent Hill. I'm stressed. But welcome, Ms. WrestleMania. Thank you for the raid. We'll give you a shout out. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? Shout out to Ms. WrestleMania. What are you guys playing? Chatting? This is a vibe to go to after you've just been chatting. This game, oh my gosh, please observe the spoiler not the spoiler warnings. Well, yes, observe the spoiler warnings. I am doing a blind playthrough. I know nothing about Silent Hill, but if you know nothing about Silent Hill, please be very wary. This is a very dark game. The vibes are bad. Everything stinky, smelly, and so violent. So if you need a raid and run, feel free. This is our lovely peaceful view that we take when Silent Hill is getting too much, which is all the time. I'm usually a bit more perky than this, but this game is breaking my spirit. So if you'd like to see me at my more perky, feel free to tune in another day. Well, when I'm not streaming this. Actually, that's a lie, because when I'm not streaming this, we're playing D&D, and my character there is also god-awful. So if anyone's going to design like a Silent Hill in their mind, it's probably Willow. So don't say that. I take that so back. I feel like Willow looks at Silent Hill and goes, nah, that's end business. That's end's business. So disregarding all of that, thank you and welcome. I will get back to the game because people are here to watch me suffer. And I don't tend to look at the chat when I'm playing the actual game. So feel free to chat around in there, join the Discord server if you'd like. One of the mods can drop the links. If you guys have to be over 18, but you also have to be over 18 to watch this stream because it's bad. So hope you're well. Thank you for the raid. Anyone go have a looky at Miss WrestleMania, and we'll see you next time. Okay, bye. Back to this guy. What did I do? I don't think that led anywhere in particular. I just need to go to the places I haven't been yet, which would be, what's that door? Locked. But I can still get through the nurse's station. No, I can't. I don't have to get through there. It's fine. I will go another way. I will go to the director's office upstairs, and I'm gonna check out my chair. No, I can't get there either. Then how did I get there last time? Kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Stairs. Upstairs. Is this where I'm going? Upstairs. Stairs that I can't. Those stairs that I can't reach. Oh no, I can reach them. Okay. I know vaguely where I'm going, kind of. I don't remember what the chair was about. I know that I needed something for the chair, but I can't remember what, so I'm gonna go back. If the raiders see any dead bodies on the floor, somebody else did that. I didn't do that. I'm a nice, friendly dude. I'm just a lovable chap. This is Jimbo Jambo, and he is fine. Oh, I see. This is bad. Yeah, I got a key! Alright. I'm gonna go explore room D3 just for a sec, because I haven't yet. Oh, I have. Yeah, I knew you were there. I just thought I killed you already. That's alright. I mean, I thought someone else killed you already. So there's two of you? Oh no, you're the same one. You just go hide sometimes. Okay. But if the mannequins represent the crimes that have been done, then all of these mannequins... That's a bad sign. No, let's go down the ladder. I want to go to the kitchen again. I love the kitchen. The kitchen's where the heart is. The tummy heart. the stomach. Yay! Yay! Liquids. I love Silent Hill liquids. It's really the loudest place. Ain't been a quiet thing out here. Am I permitted to sit in silence? You guys don't need my quips, right? We can just have a horrible time all together. Right? No one's getting any joy out of this. Right? I sometimes, when I'm playing and I'm having a rough time, I imagine Rom sitting there doing the evil Rom laugh. I can't do it. Rom does a very particular evil laugh where I'm like, yeah, that's what's happening, I think, right now. Somewhere in Vancouver, some little gremlin munchkin is having the time of their life. How'd I get there? Mealtimes, you're only waiting to be fed. Wait till you're fed what's obscured. Bring your loved ones to the feast. Why'd you have to write ominous shit on the walls, though? Well, I'll find my way there another way. Toughen up! It's okay, cool. We'll go. I'm gonna go back to the... X-ray room. How did I get there? Oh, up. But then how do I get up? How do I get more up? Elevator, right? There's an elevator. Okay, then we'll go back to the elevator. Where's the elevator? There? No? Not there either. Is that... Where? Oh. Girl, I thought we were beyond this. I thought we were above this. I'm gonna be real, I don't know where you went. I don't know where I am. Is that stairs? Oh my god. That was stairs. Oh, it's not the right room. I'm not on the right level. This wouldn't have happened if I weren't such a fart face. I would love to say that, like, that's unrealistic. Kids aren't like that. Kids wouldn't lock me in a room like that. They would. I can think of my baby cousin would 100% inopportune time. Okay, butthead, and then lock me in a room. That's a lie. I think they'd be too scared. I think they'd look to me for strength, and that would make me better. The Oath of Hippocrates. Hippocratic oath? I thought you said it was a hypocritical oath. That's why I became a doctor. Oh. I thought that we took an oath to make sure that we didn't do medicinally sound things. I thought I was gonna treat myself well and treat the patients bad. I thought that's what I signed up for. Why would I take an oath to Hippocrates? Who's that? You mean that animal? The big animal? No. That's a hippocampus. That might as well happen. That's fine. Didn't even touch those doors. They just closed on me. Elevator. I love elevators. Just like Flow Rider used to talk about. I could have gone and tried that on the lock. There was a little key slot on it. It's alright, I want to go for a ride. On a magic carpet ride, a whole new world. A brand new sight I hadn't seen. But now from way down here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a brand new hill with you. Unbelievable. What if I just jumped into it? Oh, no, that we don't admire. We don't go with those thoughts, James. Stop it. But what happens if I do? No, I need to save the game first and then I'll run into the hole. Yes. We call that science. Alright. There's nothing yet counting how many times I die in the game, so... Alley-oop! Oh, no? What kind of shit in this town? So this is where I landed. This is where I was put. Horrible place, really. Wait, I want to look around in there. The walls are crying. You put me in Silent Hill and the walls are crying. And there's grass. This is an outside. A little wheelchair just for me. Well, I guess I'll go back to the thing that I was avoiding. I'm having fun, are you? Like, I'm not having fun, but I'm having a good time. I'm not having a good time, I'm having a time. Time is being had. On a magic carpet ride, a whole new world. The new horizons to pursue. Like, I assume that this is gonna lead me to where I need to go to get the answers. But I feel like I followed this already. Well, then maybe I'm making the same mistakes. I still haven't figured out what's up with that room. And if that's where I'm going again, yeah, it is. So... Where else could I be going? Could just input it backwards. Let me go back to that room really quick. Have a quick see-look-see. I think I will allow. I will allow. Girl, so mean to me. It's not. Doesn't count as a fair fight if you just sneak up on me like that. Though, yay! Now I feel validated in using my syringe. Handling a syringe like that. Are you diabetic? Am I meant to be counting? I feel like I'm overthinking this. I gotta be overthinking this. Let's check my notes. Oh my god. Yeah. It is just twos, isn't it? Or there's question marks. No, they're question marks. Oh, this is the order. 1 year they've been watching, so many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Oh, okay, so one... Okay. This is a riddle. 1 year they've been watching. Yep. I think... pills they fed me, they were like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Every time the clock turns, so that was 2. And then, I mean, I assume that's also 2 because it goes 1, 2. I assume that's also a 2, but I guess I'll just kind of wing the last number. I think that's right. That's a very clever riddle. I like that. The puzzles in the game have been satisfying. I like them. They're not like unfair. I like puzzles that incentivize you to explore the world. Of course, that is the whole point of it. I keep hearing someone in here. L1. Other way. Where? Oh. Okay, I think we got it. Woo! We did it! A letter? Look at your defeated underbite. Oh! Oh, we can always beat ourselves over the head with it. Yay, we can go to the basement. That was a lovely frame, as an aside. That looked really nice. I'm not immune to the nice graphics. It's pretty. I like the cinnamon topography. It's nice. What's this all about? Is this lesbians? Oh, you got a ring? Not like me. Fascinating how she's like half in, half out of the image. That's cool. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread, they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them, sin and sinner alike she saves. Me, she is an angel. Okay. I don't even want to joke about what's going to be in the basement. I don't know. Everyone stretch. Oh, yeah. Nice. Cool.
Hey everyone, thanks for tuning in. Welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question.
Did you love your wife?
In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsey Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood.
Get to the question.
What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to
Yep,
such
what's the
innocent
question,
lives.
you funny
One of the
guy?
victims was a local boy named Billy Locane.
Meow.
But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. You're wrong. Well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
I'm so glad I only...
What the hell was that?
You're losing it, James. I'm so glad I only started taking notes after the Sullivan one. That's good to know. Now... Not that one. These are notes about Varys Greenleaf. Apparently. Murdered Locane siblings Billy and Miriam! Yay! Alright, well we got the answer to 1. The sister 3A. 2. Now I can check that one because I have maps probably. Maybe. Perhaps I don't, and that's okay! I don't care. What are they gonna do? Kill me? I also don't remember how many people died. I'm gonna say 67. If I had known that people were chucked into the lake, I would have added it to my lake contamination theory. Maintenance room. Whoop whoop wadoop badoop scap beat up badoop bop skeet up wah. Maintain the room and maintain this place and maintain my life. Duck right through here and hope I don't get hurt by the little steamy boys. Click this switch and make myself explode into the void. Click this switch and make myself explode into the void. I'd like to leave now. Trick or treat, I'd like to go. Trick or treat or... Hello. We don't have to fight. I can run at these chasms. I can run. James will not jump. Apparently. Look at me go. I'm learning. I recently stacked my dryer on top of my laundry. Crazy. It's such a good space saver. I got a a bracket and it's so good. It started off because the landlord was like, "Don't do that. Don't put your dryer on the bench." And we're like, "Well, where else can we put it?" And I was like, I guess there are solutions. So shout out, landlord. I don't like the concept of you, but that was a good idea. You didn't give me the idea. I got it myself. Let's have a beverage. Did I see Thep in the chat before? Must be why I'm doing so well. I'm joking. I was gonna say badly, but then at the last second I was like, let's be nice to Thep, and then I said well, and then it sounded way too sincere. Oh, where's the place I dodged? Must be here. Boiler room. Sounds like a nice time. Missed. But she didn't hear it, so. Bing bong. Oh, fuck. But there was a hand reaching down to touch me. Didn't want that. Pump room. That's where we get jacked for the gym. That's where we pump iron. Cool, well, that was straightforward. I'm pretty sure that's normal.
James.
Mary! Oh. Maria, I thought... Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me. So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her. Come on, let's go look for her.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? James being like, do you know that girl? Because I'm about to say something really dark. She called me a fart face, and I'm not weathering this hospital another second to find her. Like, I don't care. Do you care? Like, you're not related to her, are you? Because I'm about to say some really troubling things. I could leave her. She locked me in a room with a sack of lips. Like, with legs. I got grabbed by someone's feet. Someone's feet went like around my face. Toes touched my face. Dead people toes touched my face. Maria, I'm like, I want to leave. Like, I don't know who that kid is, but oh, nice, a nice glowing exit sign. That's us. That's us. Where did you go, by the way? Did you bring food? The way he... Mary! Oh, no, not Mary. Girl, what are you seeing the state of this shit? Like... James, are you gonna ask?
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Can you...
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just humor me, okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry. Don't look at me! You're the one that's in this situation! Maria, what the fuck? Come on, I'm just trying to lighten up about the inside is raining. I'm just trying to tell a funny little joke about the inside raining. Do you not want to tell a funny little joke about it raining indoors in a dilapidated place? Are you seeing this? Clearly, because you're seeing the rain. Indoors rain, acid indoors, acid rain. Corpse rain, if we are to trust the story about the lake. God. You can't just sashay your way through this, Maria. You can. Dante, I guess. Yeah, you can. Whatever. Awesome. That doesn't abide by time space rules. That's fine. Who said laws of physics? Who said laws of physics had to be observed in Silent Hill? Why are all the nurses gone? I like it, but I hate it, you know? His very, like, excited dog-like, Mary! Kinda stinks. Kinda sucks. It's kinda shite.
Is that what I think it is?
The curtains? What, like IKEA? What are you talking about? The wheelchair? The esky. The fridge. It's a fridge, right? Come on, James. Come on, James.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help? Fine.
I'm a beta male. She's got energy of a girl with long nails that deadlifts, like the way that she fully got into proper like deadlifting, powerlifting pose just then.
This?
She could bench press James. It would awaken something in him.
Not very cute, is it? Here, why don't you take it?
Thanks.
You're so funny. She's funny. Ew.
So, where to now?
Come on. I think I know where those rings belong.
You're funny, Maria. Oh, no. I want to check this door too. Oh, both open? Well, fuck me, I guess. What am I meant to do about that? I could open this. I haven't been there though. The patients will become the diagnosis. What? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Associated note. My throat's sore. Of course I'd get sick at this freaking hospital. Look at it. It's a freaking OHS nightmare. They don't even socially distance here. They don't even socially distance. I should go save the game in that hallway real quick. One second. Sorry, Mary. Yeah. Oh, caught myself. Caught myself. Alright. Oh. Yeah. Man, I'm sore. My throat's sore. Why? Hydrate me? Is that a hydration I see? I've got the chat covered. But I assume that was a hydration. If not, I just wanted a beverage. Let's finish this in 15 minutes. I reckon. Didn't I? Isn't this the same? Did I go the wrong way? No. Maybe. I thought I came here already. Am I lost? Maybe. Well, I'm fine. I mean, I could go up there. I feel like I thought I opened a different door. Let me just go back and check. While I go back and check, I'm gonna tell you a fun story about what have I done lately? Well, no, the last thing I've been doing is playing Silent Hill, so it's all self-referential now. I'm like late seasons of The Simpsons. No, that was the only place to go on. The other place was just gonna let me actually like save the game. and find this horrible note. And I guess get a shortcut back to where I need to go. Oh no, this is the wrong way. It's okay. I meant to do that. Because now we can take the elevator up to room level 2, right? Whoa, what's that? Since when? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess at the first one. 67. So beat question 1, 2. Oh, this, I better not get this wrong. Like, and then it like disintegrates. 2. Oh, I don't know. I know that it's Q3 is A. So I'm gonna, hopefully it lets me do this a few times, because then at least I can. Rom, I see you messaging me in the chat, but I can't see what you've said. Did you want to text me if it's important? Or you can just text me and say it's not important. What you said in the chat, I meant. Like, if what you said in the chat is important for me to read. Let me just confirm that that is what I meant, in case you think that I'm asking if this treasure chest is important. It seems pretty important. You were just saying... I was just saying you just saved. Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna take a guess that the first street I was on was Bachman or something? Oh.
James?
Ah! That's fine. Can I not do it again? Fuck. Oh, that's going to frustrate me forever. No, I'm gonna walk out the room, come back after. Is it locked forever? Fuck. I'm so angry. Yeah, like that. Just like that, for real. Oh, that's so annoying. I'd carry it. I'd carry it away. If I... Oh. Pissing ass. Did I save just before that? Seven minutes ago. It yielded nothing. So true. By the way, don't tell me to reload and stuff in the chat. Like, I don't care that much. Yeah, okay. I will reload. I almost saved over the game. Load from there? That is my current game. Okay. Yay! Am I just gonna ham fist this? No, you know what? I'm gonna call Rom. Wait, Rom, are you still on your computer at all? call you. I'm not looking for the. I'm not, guys. I'm asking specifically. God. Okay. Rom.
Hello.
Hi. I hate
What
this
you wanna
game.
know?
Just so you know.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
I like it. Okay, so look, I am gonna ask you a question because this doesn't feel like cheating. If I let you guide me towards the answer. Yeah. Katie and Sarah are bitching in the chat about how I don't want to call them, and Zeke is just confused.
Yeah, typical.
Okay, so I have the first question was like how many people died in this lake thing. I never found that note, did I?
No, I don't believe you did. So you technically don't have that information.
I just theorized about like people dying in lakes and completely unaware that Silent Hill had a plague. Can I?
You're just too big brain.
I just look at a lake and I'm like, that should be full of bodies.
Wouldn't be a lake if it wasn't. Wouldn't be a modern lake if it wasn't full of bodies.
Yeah, exactly. What's the point of a lake if it's not going to be filled with bodies? All right, so I can't find the sheet that has the first question on it.
Yeah, which would have been the lake question.
It's okay. I wait 1 second. I'll ask because I'm basically going to ask. Was it 67?
I need to look this up. Do you just want me to give you the answer straight? Because I actually don't remember that.
No, I'm going to ask you yes or no questions, and you can.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, one minute. Let me.
No, let me also find.
me-
Oh, here. Sorry. Is the answer to one? How do I say this? Is the answer to question 1 2?
Let me just pull it up here.
It's just a yes or
Question
no.
1, 2, yes.
Yes? Oh, 67 is such a good dead body number, I feel. That's why I said it. Okay. And I know that I actually don't remember what I put in the last one. I think I thought that it was Bachman Street. I'm going to ask you instead. Is the answer for question 2 3?
Yes.
Okay, I got it. I think
You do have question 3. Question 2 was 3. You do have
Well-
documentation for that. For question 2.
couldn't find
You
it.
can look at other maps. You'd have to go into your pause menu though and select the map you want to look at, because the map that'll come up automatically when you press the map
Thought
button is the
so.
location you're in. So just in case you need that at any other point, that is documentation. You have.
Damn, I should have looked earlier before I asked you. It's alright. Brookhaven, Blue Creek, Blue Creek, Woodside, women, I can't see it.
You can't see your map to Silent Hill that I just saw you pass?
Shut up, Rob!
Yeah, it's I believe it's the South Vale one. So just the one to the right of
Say no more, Rom. It's okay. I got it. I can read.
the map. Okay, there we go.
No?
Okay, you passed.
I know, because
I'm watching the stream.
No, I
actually.
know, because that's... So, don't advise... It's okay, Rom. Hey? Yeah?
Okay.
I found it.
Yay!
So, I'm gonna do this without asking you.
You got this. I believe in you.
Okay, you can be here when I win it.
Nice.
Yeah. All this for a couple of bullets? Fuck's sake.
Hey, that's gold, and it's a couple syringes.
I know, I
like,
know.
That's also cool.
I know. It's good.
In a survival horror game, every shot counts.
You've seen me just like littering these nurses with bullets, being like, every shot counts. Bim going.
Listen, I respect anyone who feels brave enough to use that much ammo in any common enemy. I literally beat everything with a pipe for most of the game.
I just made a face. Sorry. No, yeah, I remember you saying like you don't use ammo. I'm like, that's crazy because I play every game like it's Devil May Cry.
Yeah, it's a certain kind of attitude that, you know, I can respect.
It confuses you, but you can respect it.
I think I'm actually getting used to
It makes me tense because I'm just like watching the ammo count go down. I'm like, this goes out to Katie too. I'm like, are you gonna have enough for anything?
Yeah, I mean we made it. Yeah, don't bring Katie into this. This ain't about Katie. If I wanted to talk about Katie, I would have called Katie. Yeah. Anyway, shout out to Small Goatfish in the chat. Zeke is also an ammo hoarder. Well, shout out.
All ways are valid.
Yes.
Just my way makes me less anxious.
Rom's way makes them less anxious. Mine way is the way that rocks.
You certainly did rock the world of the entire population of this hospital on account of killing every last one of them.
Was I not supposed to?
I don't know.
Okay, you have to get off voice call before I start reading into things that aren't
I'll never tell.
Okay. Rom, I miss your voice. What am I meant to do? I'm not talking to you guys this week because D&D is cancelled. Ugh.
I'll be there in spirit.
Where?
I'll be in your walls.
Okay. Oh my god, just like Silent Hill. Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna go now.
Except less stupidly than how James got into the walls.
Pardon?
Except less stupidly than how James got into the walls.
I don't know why he did that.
Neither do I, to be honest.
Okay. Well, yep. Hey, speaking of Rom, if you guys want to see a different kind of James getting into different stupid situations in a very different way, but sort of similar, but not the same, you should look. James O'Brien is a completely different man.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in my favorite webcomic, Soul to Call. Soul to Call. You should read that. Though, fair warning, both men are named James and they wear a green jacket and they have nothing to do with each other at all. Just so we know, just in case everyone's like, is that a reference? Every time someone's like, is that a reference to Silent Hill? Rom's like, no, it's just a white man name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I legitimately named my James and then realized later that there was a James in Silent Hill.
Rom's like,
after being exposed to Silent Hill from a young age.
Rom's like, I'm always inspired by Silent Hill. Oh, is that why one of your main characters' name is James? Oh, what? Who? Anyway. Can I piss you off now? Can I leave you? Can I send you away?
Yes,
Okay.
banish me. Goodbye,
Alright.
good luck.
Farewell. Ready? You have to scream as you go. Ready? Set, go.
Ah!
I hope Rom didn't scream for a long time because I cut them off like as soon as they started. Alright. Ready, set, back to the game with my ammo, I guess. And my syringes, I guess. Thank you, Rom, for the assist, I guess. I keep getting the word Serengeti stuck in my mind. Whatever that means. It's gonna take a lot to drive me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I bless the rains down in Africa. It's gonna take a lot to do the things I never. Yeah. Ooh, a bubbler. Yum, num, 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 num.
What is that?
Which part? The cinder block? Or the dilapidated hospital that no one seems to be remarking on, because I swear this looks shitter than last time. It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you.
James,
What?
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
That's the goal. Why would you say that? Now I think you're not gonna make it. I don't know. I was trying to read this like an acrostic poem. Situlsmi. Situlsm. Sildebutter. Terrified face. Spider. Terrified face. Spider. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize there were two hands. Thank you. Come on, Maria. Come on, Maria. No? You scared? Oh.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
She doesn't think that's out?
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on.
Don't trust
It's
that.
gonna be fine.
Oh, no. Why are you frightened? Because it's making me frightened. Where are we? Oh, this is ominous. Look at us. Oh, how?
You trying to blind me, James?
Did you see that happen? Huh. This is giving, wait. Here. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, we got magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from his monstrosity. Easy come, easy go, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, you wouldn't let me go, let him go. Bismillah, you wouldn't let me go, let him go. Bismillah, you wouldn't let you go, let him go. We don't let you go, we don't let you go. Let me go. Go, no. Mamma mia, let me go. Beelzebub has never put aside for me. For me. Pew. It is done. Bad. Sick no more. Bad. This is called ominous note. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bad. 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 Oh, she's there. Hello. Do you see me, Maria? Oh, Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia, Mamma Maria, let me go be yours, ambassador. So, like, Maria's hair is dyed red, but it's faded to pink, but it used to be red, and her jacket is red, and all of my save points are red. And Maria looks like my dead wife. My dead wife's face is on Maria, but maybe it's because the only way I know how to care about another person is if I see my wife in their face, because, you know, I'm a problem. You know, maybe. Mamma Mia, Mamma Maria. Mamma Mia. Here I go again. My, this is a shit. Oh! Hallways. Bad. What if I took a toboggan down there? I think that'd make it better. Even if there were horrors at the end of the hallway, like having a toboggan and going down on it, or a boogie board or something, I think that would make the horrors more tolerable. I can't even pull out a map. I am in a horrible place. I am in a bad place. Ooh, this is just like Treasure Planet for real, that part. Yeah, my favorite part of like any movie ever. Yeah, it's a good part. Oh, the game's saving, that's ominous. If Maria dies because I let...
Run!
Oh, yep. I was just about to say I want to turn around and see him, but... Oh, don't worry.
There! An elevator!
No way. No way.
Come on, hurry!
Maria. Just dive in! Oh, it's just tight. No way, man. I just got a trophy named Alone Again. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, if there is no wall between here and there, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Like, don't quote me on this and don't put this in the books, but if Maria died because I came to this hospital and then I see that kid, I am like hammer throwing her into the lake by the ankles. Like she sees me, like depending on the first thing she says, yoink, whoosh, right over, like. Do you want to meet the lady in the lake? Huh? Woo, woo, woo. Off she goes. Mim, don't say that. That's a kid. Yeah, that's why she's gonna fly so far. It's okay. Kids bounce back. Can I just say, nothing quite endeared me more to James than him dropping defeatedly to his knees after that. I saw him sink to the ground and I was like, maybe I like you. Maybe you're alright. You know? It's like that moment in Fire Emblem Awakening where there's so many options. Like he could, like, you know, there's, in that game, there's an option for the character to be like, no! Like Ike. But instead, it's just this quiet sink to the knees. This world hates me. And I think it's because it corresponds with everything that he does and doesn't do. He's numb. Aw, but still, there's space to break further. There's always further to go. First of all, I'm also going to kill Cheddarhead. Whoever that is, dead. If he's dead, killing him again. You've been unpleasant this whole time, woman killer, killer of women, you know? I'm cutting off his legs. People like, does Pyramid Head have ass? Does Pyramid Head have ass? He won't after I'm done with them. I'm cleaving him. Twixt, twain, all the way across. Cool! Who's that? Who's that? Oh, they're outside now? Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm not afraid of you. New head cannon just dropped. Every time I kill one of these ladies, I'm re-traumatizing myself. Oh, hey, Ray. Thanks for popping into the chat. Every now and then I see you in the chat just laughing. Like, I watch the VODs back after. I don't try and watch them during the stream so that I can have a... You! So that I can have an uninterrupted hellish experience. But, yeah. Appreciate... The fuck is this? The fuck is this? This town sucks. Where am I? Yay, they're outside. Oh, I forgot I was supposed to be pressing X. Every time I use 2 bullets, the voice of Rom surfaces in my mind is like, no, don't. I could just be ba 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 ba, but instead Rom's like, stop, think of your strats, okay? Can James drive? Oh, he drove here, so bloody hope so. He's driving without a license. We didn't see, but on the way here, he was just like... Brother! He's got a mean golf swing. What? What's eating me? Cockroach. Oh, I'm really glad I got some syringes earlier. Lucky I figured out that quiz on the first go. Who's that? Not you. Why do you look like you're hiding? Okay. Is it because I'm a big scary man with a big humongous bloody pike? The game's glitching. Ah, the game's lagging. Fuck off. I pressed the wrong button. My party. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Like, literally, just... Cool, we can make back the bullets! At least I'm collecting softball shells. Shotgun shells. White bread world. Hot blood can. Shotgun man. Ooh, oh, ah. My lady soul. I feel it in your heartbeat. Oh my god, there's stuff in the cars? Oh shit, well they better go check the other ones. Who do you think you are making so much noise? How inconsiderate. Upstairs neighbor behavior. The game's glitching a smidge. Probably just because I'm so angry. I know that means I should restart the game, but it hasn't lagged enough yet to warrant it, so it's fine. I saw one of you. Oh, okay. I hit a little skittering bug. I like how before with Maria! Oh, another wall to create a symbol out of. Okay, no, I need to restart the game. Oh, but I don't know when I had saved it last. Well, eat shit, I guess. There we go. I'll save it. Okay. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna restart the game. Have I? Oh, 3 minutes 20. 3 minutes 20, I say. I'll play for a little bit longer. I don't wanna stop here. Oh, hell on earth. Hell and shit and piss and ass. I wanna maintain this energy, otherwise I'd take you guys to the all good screen, but I want to save this horrible vibe, so let's just exit the game real quick. Did I save it? Hope so. I'll take you to the theory time. No, I don't. You guys just sit in the darkness. You guys are encouraging this behavior. Like, you guys just wait over there. Cloud error, Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it's too much fog. That's your cloud error. I'd laugh if it didn't save my game. Not that hard, though. I wouldn't laugh very much. I'd laugh only a little, in a kind of defeated way. Anyway. Oh, look, it's compiling my shaders. Oh, here's all the content warnings, by the way. In case, yeah. I'll make one horrible joke, and then I'll stop making a joke about this. They put the child abuse warning in there for when I find that fucking kid, and lob her into the lake. Oh my god. Let's go. I think it's interesting too. Maria didn't want to go in that place. And she also didn't want to go in the mansion. She's got a good instinct for not dying, but that was also her only way out. So like, the only way that she would have died there is if she got into the elevator first, which is actually it.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
And it's about to be more dangerous when I fucking get you. Okay, I kind of thought I could get to the diner. No worries. Yay! I love being rewarded for exploring. They're making sounds. You know what movie also scared the hell out of me? The Grudge. I feel like The Ring traumatized me in the way that, like, when you're a little kid and you watch a movie that you definitely should not have watched, right? The Grudge scared me, like, fundamentally. Like, as a fear, you know? So when they make that horrible sound that reminds me of The Grudge, I don't like it very much. Is that a Pika? Oh, whoa! No, you're new! Spitfire. Bad. Nothing? No! Oh my god. It's a very forgiving dodge. Yep. I always love this part in the game, by the way. You know when everything turns to absolute shit? Oh yeah. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, joke's on you. I like that, huh? Because of the love of fight. Because of the love of battle, not the other thing. Like, don't worry about it. Joke's on you, like, you kicked the crick out of my spine. That's what I was trying to get at, but it sounded... Look, it's just hard to have a decent conversation in this town, okay? Don't give me that face, chat. School bus? Why does it look like James in his pajamas? Oh, because the light made it look like flannel. All these crashed cars? What is this? Snow Patrol? If I laid here... I think he'd love chasing cars. Chasing Cars the song and also Chasing Cars the hobby because he is nothing but a big humongous idiot dog that's here. You're either a mastermind or you're a dumbass. That's the duality. That was mean. Why am I aiming at headshots when they clearly respond to actual targeted attacks? Like, I can be knocking out their legs. Like, let's try it. Oh. Well. Yeah, it works. Yep, well. Other than the fact that it's incredibly hard. Oh no, it worked, see? Oh, well, it might be because I also put 3 bullets in her, like, just period. Like, whether they're in her legs or not. But I mean, the other part of the game had that part with the, had that bit. Yeah, you know that part. Where I got to hit the wrist of the dangling lip Like this. The dangling lip leg box thing. Do it all. Everything. I just want to go through like 2 minutes of the game without a red haze. Do you mind? On my own. If I lay here. If I just lay here. Would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told. Before we get too old. I don't remember the lyrics. Show us that things will never change for us at all or something because we're stuck in Silent Hill. Am I being punished? Is this punishment? This feels like what hell would feel like. Like, this feels, surely. It's the other side. It's the other side, and if he's in the other side and he's having a grand old time, then who are we to stop him? Well, depends. What's he doing in the other side? Killing Maria? Where the fuck am I? Oh, right. That's not a diner at all. That's a chasm. Hey, there's yonal and there's phallic. What's the one for butts? Anal. Anyway. Zeke got banned in the chat. I don't know what Zeke said, but it got auto-modded. Miss Maria, she would have been scared by me by now. That's so funny how they kind of foreshadowed the fact that I was not singularly strong enough to like pull open the elevators with the scene where James is struggling to pull open the box with the rings in it. That's funny because like, you know when you get really frustrated in a game because like someone has shown that they're really strong until the moment that like they can't do a thing, but it's like, oh no, like that makes sense because but then she could, but then and by their powers combined, but then like fear and elevator doors and fear and elevators and let's mention elevators and then the fear. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. This town sucks. So much shit. It's the worst. I hate it. Silent Hill. Eat my ass. You're the worst hill of all. Silent Hill. Fuck off.
Laura, please, wait!
Oh, he just sounded so sad and defeated. Laura, please wait. Oh, right. Wait, though, because even if I'm mad at her, she seems to know something about Mary. So even if I want to throw her into the lake, first I have to get information. Mobster. That's what I'm doing. You gonna tell me about my wife or you be swimming with the fishes? Now, did you get a letter from my wife Mary or not? Oh, what's that? What was that? What was that? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. It's alright. I ain't no PB. This ain't a PB, James. It's a BD, James. You know what I mean? I'm James. I got a big pipe, and I'm strutting through Silent Hill at night. I'm James. I got a big pipe,
Laura?
and I'm strutting through Silent Hill at night.
Where does she go?
I'm James. I got a big pipe, and I'm strutting through Silent Hill at night. I'm James. I got a big pipe. What? Oh. He who is not... Can't read that shit. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. You're such a wanker. Whoever you are, you're a wanker. If it's my wife, I married a wanker. Mary, if that's you out there, why? Bug? 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 There we go. I feel like I saw something undulating below the earth. Was that just me? Is that you, Laura? 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 I'm so sick of you. Rom said something about how I killed every last nurse at the hospital, and I'm like, now, is that a judgment call? Because, like, if they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have come at me with knives. Right? Right. Oh, I just realized I was fighting the other ones in a diner. I can't end every single altercation with needing to take health. That's simply not good game. Like, play from me. The game is very fair about it. I just am bad at it. Oh. I thought that was bullets. It was just a seatbelt. Syringe. Medicine. Oh, that's why I have the Serengeti stuck in my head, because every time I read syringe, I think of the Serengeti. I know it's a cheap shot, but all's fair. Missed. 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 Oh, landed. I was out of habit. Baku. Hello. Once again, I am not reading the chat, but I am seeing the names. I got out of the hospital. Oh, look, a James-shaped hole for me to climb into. This hole was made for me. It actually looked like it was made for me.
Oh.
Fuck off. That's overkill. Fuck off. Okay, well, I'm back to where I started, but, Okay! Okay! Oh my god, okay. Alright, well, okay, yeah, okay. This might as well all happen at once. Why not? Oh my god, okay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck. You fuck off. Oh my god. I'm so sick of the pukey ones. I don't like any of them, but the pukey... I cannot do all this and then die to a cockroach. It's silly. It's silly. If I must die, die sexy! Don't do that! Horrible new ASMR just dropped, and it's whatever they're doing in the Silent Hill studios. Please pick up. I'm gonna die. Oh, hell on earth. Do I not have a syringe? Oh my god! I'm gonna die! What if I just left? What if I just left? I wanted the ammo, but I'll come back. Go, bro! I kind of thought I'd escaped it. I need a grenade. Bruno. Mars! Oh my god. Hell on earth. Fuck off! Oh my god! I'm not even scared, I'm just angry. Nice miss. Oh my god. No, that's okay. We just need a little breather. That's all we need. We need a little breather. It's okay. We just need a little breather. Let's have a little breather and then we'll go back to it. Okay? But I'm gonna add a little bit more. We're gonna add a little breather. We're gonna add some more. Yeah. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. So true. What a cutie. Deep breaths, everybody. Whew. Alright. Oh, yay. Okay, let's go back. It's fucking hell. Okay. How far am I from where I was? Post diner? That's all I need. That's okay. That's alright. If the windows that I broke on the way past are still broken, no, they're not. You are a bug to me. Awesome dodge, James. I love how you dodged directly into the knife. I'm so good at this. I should just die again. Anyone else? Cool. I'm so close to death. I like his little... I want to say... I don't want to say the word because he doesn't deserve it, yeah? But... yeah. Voice acting is good. Now I know. I'm gonna kill them all. Fall into the chasm, girl. It'll be symbolic. I don't know what of, but something. I have 41 bullets. I'm shooting all of them. Thank you, Rom, for your advice. I don't play video games like you. I love gun. Rom plays like a squirrel, yeah? Foraging for acorns, keeping them until the winter. I am no such squirrel. I am another creature. And I am bad at video games. I've been getting scared by this cockroach because, yeah, I knew it was gonna do fucking damage. Whoa! I thought you were dead. The double tap. Ron plays with the northern attitude. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, I should think of Noah Kahan. If I get too close and you start to kill me, forgive my northern attitude. Oh, I was raised out in the cold. I was not. I come from a tropical island. And you know what happens if we don't use our bullets? They spoil in the tropical heat. Yeah? So let's use them. Let's... Actually, that's a lie. We store stuff too. We just brine it. We just make it salty. No. Look at you strutting around. Walk, walk, fashion baby. Work it, move that crazy. I hate them the most. I hate the kooky ones the most. So I'm already in a better position than I was last time. That's good. Fucking roaches! Okay, that's alright. Hello? Anybody want to make my acquaintance? That was hate crimey. I didn't mean to do it that hard. Ugh. Oh my god! You don't even have him! You're just a cousin! I'm having fun. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. Look, Happy Burger. I'm so happy. Is this Happy Burger? This place looks shit. This is bad. Ain't so happy anymore. I like the idea of like when we aren't looking at Silent Hill, it's all like a big set and people come and they're like rapidly disintegrating the set so that by the time I pop out of the hospital, I'm like, when I emerge on the other side, it's like everything, it's like a quick change set, rapid set rot. There's all these little, like, all of the mannequins are going, quickly get into position with the legs over their head, like, quickly getting into position. He's about to, quick, Maria's about to die. It's okay. I didn't care that much about her anyway. She wasn't my wife. She only looked like my wife. I'm kidding. I'm joking. That's a horrible thing to say. That's a big fucking bug. He sounds so... Yeah. I'm getting... My biggest enemy in the game is the red haze around my screen, because, like, it's interrupting the vibes. I think it is the vibes, though. That's why they don't let me show it, like, cut it, like... Yeah. That's why they don't let me take it away. I hear music. I love music. Music's my favorite. Oh my gosh. You play music? I like music. I sip my health drink. And I eat up all my vegetables. Now, do I like Mary, or was I just alone in a horrible place? Maria. Shit. Oh, it's the jukebox playing our favorite song, Mary. Mary. It's alright. All of these places bad. Oh God. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. That's not very nice. It's a bit mean. It's not very nice to me and my feelings. What if James is like... What if James has no concept of the Bible? What if James is... What cultures don't have a hell in their religion? Because... Oh. There was a hole here. Was there? Your reach is always so much greater than I expected it to be. So, did Silent Hill look like the... No, I'm in the other side. Aren't I? Whatever that is. We accessed someplace we should not have. I wanna... No, that's alright. Ah. There's a oh boy. When the cockroaches get me, it feels like a specific type of failure that I don't want to experience. Like, spiritually. Hey. The light shall not flicker for a bug. That's silly. Don't do that. It's just a bug. We have those. Wrong. Anyway. Oh, yay. Where I cannot see this bug and it's making me feel like I'm losing my mind. It's like a golden spatula. When you hear them in Zelda games, oh, it pisses me off. I thought I killed you already. I thought I was in the same place. I got no spatial awareness. It's sorry, it's fine. Oh no, another small stack of wood. Huh? This isn't even the Silent Hill part, I'm just easily disoriented. Any game can be a survival horror if you have no sense of direction. Can I tell you guys a dark story about cannibalism? Because I said the thing before about how we don't cure things in the islands, right? Like we don't save things. But we do. But that's not about Samoa. That's not my island. There's another island nearby. That, like... Okay, so I recently went to another island and they were talking about... This isn't to demonize my ancestors or like the ancestors of the islands or anything. I don't... I realize, of course, that I'm telling this story with an understanding that it's not a call out for the islands, right? But some islands practiced cannibalism, and when I went... No, I'll just tell you, it's part of their history. I went to Fiji, yeah? And we visited one of their islands. Because Fiji is a massive, like a lot of little islands. Most of our islands are. We went to one of the islands that used to be very, very big on the cannibalism. And it was about how they kind of like reformed and stopped being cannibals. Similarly, anyway. So basically, the long story short is like, it was kind of like a religious place now, obviously. I don't know, I said obviously, you probably don't think that's obvious. But we heard about the place where they used to store the bodies. there's like a particular method of storage. It was either cold or it was salted. I think it might have been cool as well though, because it was like in the area where the sea, like a cove. So it might have just been a place to keep them cool. Like a fridge. Yeah, I think it was like a fridge. Anyway, it made me think like, oh, I wouldn't have expected like to be able to keep something chilled like that in a tropical island. It just seems like you wouldn't be able to. I also realized too, because okay, I went to this gathering in Fiji, and the whole idea behind it was like they're basically retelling the narrative, because white people often claim it and say like, we introduced not eating people to the people of Fiji, and then the Fijians are like, no, we figured that out on our own. It's just that, you know, it coincided with the onset of like Christianity, but it wasn't that like we needed European Christianity to stop us from eating people. Is that kind of thing, yeah? I'm not telling the story with any due credit, and I'm also making it sound really recent. This is like old history. This is like way back, yeah. But it's interesting because obviously I have a much higher gauge for like taboo and disgusting conversations, like things that would be considered taboo. So he was saying it and I realized afterwards that I was meant to have the reaction of like, oh no, eating people. But I was just like, yeah, we got a similar story back in the islands. And I was like very enthusiastic. And I realized after that he was kind of looking for the moment of, oh no, eating people. But I was like, yeah, no, like obviously it's not a good thing, but it's just a part of like history. So anyway, that was kind of a disjointed story. The long and short of it was basically, I didn't think that we could store bodies, but apparently we can. Well, at least in Fiji they can. I don't think we did that in Samoa because we didn't mass kill people. We just like one per ritual, which was either per day or per week. I don't know. Look, it's all oral tradition at this stage. And we stopped it well before the Christians arrived, just so you know. We stopped it because it was ethically questionable. But we did specific, and when I say we, I mean literally my family. So this isn't an all Samoans thing. This is my lineage. So shout out to the ancestors. You really knew how to pick them. When they were in power, they were like, I hear the Fijians are eating people. Should we do that? And then they did for a little bit, until the king's son was like, no. What if I was getting eaten? Like, how would that make you feel? And then his dad was like, wow, kind of bad. And then they stopped eating people and it was all good. Anyway, I'm lost. I don't know what I'm doing. I assume I have to push something up towards there, but I can't find it. Very lackluster place to end my stream, if I'm just lost. Maybe it's time I call Sarah. Sarah, do you want to call me? Weird, my phone's not ringing. That's crazy. Sarah's calling me. Hello?
Hello.
Why do you sound out of breath? Did you run here?
No, I just stubbed my foot and it's fucking freezing, so it hurt.
Oh, that sucks. So...
I'm sure James is having a much easier time than I am.
No, yeah. Yep. I feel like everything's been very streamlined up until now, so I don't know what I'm missing.
Okay, where are you? Let's have a look.
Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. I'm here. I'm in...
You went into the bar, right?
What? What the hell? We can't hear you at all. You just dropped out.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Brother.
Are you in Silent Hill? Am I in Silent Hill? Why can't I hear you? Hello?
What? Hello?
Hi? Fuck! Hello? Can you try calling me back? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Aroha. Hello? Hello? Oh my god. What's up? I'll call you back.
Hello?
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Yes?
Should I get on Discord instead?
I assume it'll be quick. Don't make that sound, maybe.
Where are you?
What?
Where are you?
I'm at Neely's bar, but I'm heading back to,
What key items have you got?
none.
Okay. Have a wrench.
No, I'm not there yet. I haven't found it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm on my way. Okay, so, like, okay, what I've done, I've gone into this big place, which is unmarked building on Saul Street. No, it's unmarked building on Neely Street. At the corner of the two that I just said. And then I cracked my way through a wall. Yeah. And now I'm in this place with dead things around me. Now they're dead. It's a big C shape. And then I get here and it looks like I should be able to push something up to this window so I can climb over, but I can't see anything pushable.
Okay. You have note on a map?
Pardon?
Do you have, when you, in your, like, papers, you have the little map with the note on it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making sure. I'm trying to figure out.
That's right, I do have that.
Okay. Got that.
Can't believe I got through that fucking hospital when I'm thwarted by like a 3-walled building. I don't know how to put words together. I've been thwarted. I think, is Katie saying something in the chat?
Oh, yes. Katie and me.
Maybe I should talk to Katie sometimes.
Oh yeah, I have the same thing open.
What?
Katie sent me a thing, and I'm like, I have the same thing open.
You have the same what?
The same thing open.
Oh,
Have you been to Happy Burger?
yeah,
Been to Neely's bar?
yeah.
Got a glimpse of the past, number one.
What? I got a glimpse to what?
A glimpse of the past, number one. Back to Neely's bar, I guess.
I didn't go into the back room. I don't see... Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Oh. hat.
Hello.
That's crazy. Someone's calling me. It's 9 o'clock.
What are the odds?
I know.
You put me on hold?
No, I'm not gonna answer it.
Okay.
Alright, I think I know. I think I'll just go from here, yeah?
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. We made it. Thank you, Sarah. I also forgot to enter this place last time. Let me just check I didn't mess something up yet, because I feel like I surely would have been able to interact with this. Someone's heavy breathing. I like the way he runs backwards. It feels very much like a guy that forgot his, like, keys, you know? It's a lot of energy for a roach. Capoeira! I am the store that is a... Oh! Did you see that one in the distance? Unsettling. These fucking bugs. These fucking bugs. These fucking bugs. Why are you attacking me? Bad. You're just going away? That's okay. That's fine by me. This seems... This seems like the place that I was trying to climb into before. No, this is a completely different place, actually. Jokes. So let me just check around for some other stuff before I dive in there and eat shit. Look at the ground. Messing up. My friend's coming back. I'ma just leave. Just kidding. No friends for me. I'll walk a lonely road. I said it myself. Only road that I have ever walked. I walk alone, I walk alone. Hey ladies. Oh, you came through the chasm. Deeply sorry, but you don't look like you died enough, so just, yeah. There's a phone ringing. Which funny goose thinks that they can prank me in Silent Hill? One thing that scares James more than Silent Hill, and that's answering the phone. Ugh, Mary made my appointments for me. That's a lot. I think I said this already, but like, you know, he asked for no pickles. Oh, couple! Yeah. I feel like they both just don't end up getting pickles. Or like if they got pickles in their burger, they just both cope simultaneously. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to legs. And a bug. I cannot receive any more damage. I only have one syringe. I'm gonna let the phone ring and that person can just waste all of their pennies at the payphone. That's a you problem. That's why you shouldn't try to frighten me. Just give me answers. Unless I'm evil. If I'm not evil, you're all just way too edgy. You don't need to be doing all of this. Why put me through this? I'm at a payphone trying to call home. All of my change I spent on you. First I'll break window, waste all your money. I need to find some help too. If happy ever after did exist, wouldn't be in fucking Silent Hill, would it? Mushy mushy, what's your problem?
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. God forbid you upset a poet. Did I run afoul of an English major? Why is this town so shit? Why is this town so shit house? Why is this town full of shit? Why is this town so shit house? Ooh, get some medicine in my belly. Get some medicine in my tub. James has a lactose intolerant energy. I feel like if he had celiac or something, he would simply eat bread, not to bother anyone, you know? It's like an Easter egg hunt. Oh, that's where the map led me. Thank God I came back. I forgot the wrench. Yay. Now we just go to Rosewater Park, go pay a pilgrimage to the witch lady, and throw a kid into the lake. Oh, quick thing. Maybe, I don't know if Geek's still here. Geek might be asleep, but maybe spoiler tag what was put in midstream? I just thought about it for a sec. Oh, that's the same building? Well. Now I'm just doing it for fun. Suspicious lack of ladies around here. Cause it's ladies' night and it feels bad. Oh, what a night. I wonder what that other place was. I certainly broke it, but I don't know why. The red lights, they mean stop. I really like the limited palette of this place. Like one of the main colors being red, it's nice. It's not like black and white and red, but it feels like it. Yeah. We're hiring, part-time work available. I could go back to groovy music. The streets are very dead. That's a tree. Feels bad around here. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Aww. Ooh. Okay. 4.5. Let's see. I think I might just keep going a little bit longer. I just want to get to like a little bit further. Yay! There's a vibe that's been building and I don't want to lose it, and I won't be able to play for another like 4 days, so. I want the vibe that's been stacking to land, and then I'll stop playing. Cause this vibe is atrocious. Oh. Can I run? Cool. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. Oh, interesting how the thing makes an eye shape. That's fascinating. 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 Brother, Jake! Fuck. That's a lot of bullets I'm wasting. Let's just go. Chase me, it's fine. See, that was a dumb panic decision. Why did I do that? I have to save these bullets for... But now I want to know what happens if I kill it. Nah, it probably just keeps coming back. Very close. Yay. Huh? 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 Oh? Oh.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Oh.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
Why?
You
Where?
still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
this town. Silent Hill.
Roll credits.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, you didn't happen to see a little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No. Please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
No, don't touch me!
What's Meh. My patient buried it here. I knew, but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society, capital S, was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. Wee, wee, wee. Historical Society key. I'll take a photo. Okay. Cool. Okay. If Angela dies, I'm not going to be very happy about that, am I? Well, that is to say, if Angela is, if any of this, her, out of where? Out of this town, Silent Hill. Okay, but you know, like I don't suspect that James is all good. I'm going to unpack a thought in theory time after. I'm musing about subtext and text, but until I just don't suspect I'm gonna know what's happening in text. Cool, I think it's time to go to the creepy old house that Maria hated. Maybe, hopefully. It's ages away. I kind of feel like... Why is it letting me go here? There's a gate at the end there. I'm gonna look at it. Then I'll go to the historical place, then I'll... No, there's a chasm. That's the gate. Alright, no, that's not the gate, that's something else. Okay, never mind. Stop playing your music. You know what you're doing. You're hurting my feelings. I'm gonna run in the dark. Actually, why would I... Ooh, discordant note. Nice one. It's a long road. I'm gonna walk it. And reflect. on everything. Kind of feels like I'm gonna ruin the buzz if I start breaking windows. I guess I won't. I can't anyway. Very uncomfortable. Ah, thank goodness. Just a little bit of levity from this horrific condition. Oh yeah. Neat. What's that? Let me just have a look. There's a little exclamation mark on the map. The ground's getting squelchy. I missed it. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Yoink. Oh, I wonder if what's-his-face is still in the theater. I kind of want to check on him just to see if, you know. But if I can get in. I don't have any sense of direction. Oh, I can't. Sorry, I kind of can't be bothered. This game is giving me active depression. This game is giving me the turbo depression that Silent Hill was known for. I think it's neat. Sometimes you have like games that are about an affliction and it's about like overcoming the affliction or whatever. Like in Resident Evil, for example. You're like not meant to ever feel like the zombie. In this game, I feel like I feel like the creatures. I feel bad. Bad is an understatement. I feel nothing. I am numbed out. This game sucks. It's really good. Oh. My bad. I feel like I need to end it here, yeah? Because, like, I don't know where I am, but I just found a save point and it's 4:45 hours. But the vibe, I wanted to hit the, no, wait. I said I'd reach the historical house. I'll save it here. And then I'll go to the historical house and I'll see what it needs. And then I'll go. Oh my god, a bowling alley. I just wanted to get to the end of the street. Well, the vibes are awful. Is that too much to ask? Oh, James would love Wii Sports. James and Mary a Wii Sports couple. Maybe even a Wii Sports resort type couple. They got inspired for a real life vacation together by Wii Sports Resort, but she was had a disease so they couldn't go. Oh my god, that made me so sad. I'll go down that ominous corridor over there. Bro, there's nothing here. I love when games do this. Like, when I'm fighting the monsters, I'm like, I hate it here. Like, Silent Hill is the worst. And then there's a kind of quiet and ominous relief that the monsters aren't here. And then it quickly turns to, like, overbearing loneliness. I think that's like such a prime feeling in this game. Like, I start missing the monsters. Very, very uncomfortable implications with that. While we're walking this horrendously long road, it reminds me a bit of, like, there's a Psalm 1 thing where, well, no, this is the thing that constantly, so of course in like Christian belief, so Psalm 1's are commonly Christian, in Christian belief there's the thing of like when someone passes away they go to heaven, yeah, but then in island belief there's like the sense of their spirit you'll be able to feel their spirit afterwards, or like it stays with the land or the family and stuff like that. There's all different kinds of like interpretations of it. When Angela said the thing about like you're not meant to be here, that reminded me promptly of that sort of sense of if you are to believe, and they have mentioned hell in this game, if you are to believe that people who die get to move on, and I know this isn't just a Christian thing, it's just the only lens I can speak through, or the main lens I can speak through. I've also seen The Grudge, so I know that things can stick around in other people's cultures as well. But yeah, it made me think of that aspect of like, if there is a concept in Silent Hill of heaven and hell, and then there is this limbo space in between where people are like stuck, then it would make you, it's not just scary that they're stuck there, it's sad. And that's the kind of feeling that Silent Hill like leaves with me. It's that kind of like, oh no, you're not meant to be here. You're meant to be somewhere else. In either of the other two places, but definitely not in the middle, you know? I didn't mean heaven or hell, I meant alive or dead, by the way. In saying that, I don't feel like seeing anything fucked up, so maybe I prefer nothing. No, I hate it here. It's all bad. It's all bad. I can't tell what's worse, the quiet Silent Hill or the occupied Silent Hill. Let's just walk right up to the front door. Oh. Ah! Was I meant to use that? We'll use it after. And we are in. Coffee. And on that wonderful note, why does that look like Pyramid Head? You know that scene in White Chicks? Where the Teddy Cruz character invites the main character to his house and then has that big portrait of himself in the lines in the leopard skin? Same energy. And on that note, wait, no, wait. Okay, let's add some quick notes, yeah? So, question. Actually, sorry, I'm sort of just typing in silence, but like, how cool does my keyboard sound, by the way? Anyway, but like, some people might hate it. I love it. I was gonna say, so one of the main like key aspects, like I'm gonna put it back under an aspect, is the whole idea of like the stop at nothing is what I'm gonna say. It's interesting. Now, historically speaking, in like a lot of media, the idea of defeating death is often associated with like deeply unnatural pursuits, which is to say to defy God by trying to I'm slowing down. By trying to defeat mortality, right? Because, and whatever God in this context means is like the natural way of things, which is why so often like evil science is often like anti-religion, because it's like, oh, but God, and in this case God is a stand-in for like natural order. Yeah, God says that you like live and die and then there's an afterlife. Yeah, but then or like in terms of nature, just live and die and then rebirth, stuff like that. You know, I'm thinking of trees. You know, when a tree dies, it goes to the, well, no, even people go back to the earth, fertilize the earth, stuff grows again, feeds the people. Life, death, cycle, life cycle. Yeah, to interrupt that life cycle is often seen as like a negative thing, and so I'm curious about the perspective of this game in regards to that, because often a lot of like ghost stories are about people who just cannot cope with the idea that the horrors persist. One of the main horrors that anything deals with being death, because there is no more cosmic horror facing every human person than the inevitability of demise, right? And from which springs religion, from which springs invention, and all of these other things. So when it comes to Silent Hill and this idea of like that message that James just received, which was, what was it? Let me just read it. The message that James received from the little thingy, because we saw that reflected in the doctors, right? The doctor like cannot stop with trying to heal the patients. Yeah. And like, that's a questionable thing too, because when you bring that into medicine, because it's like, well, you shouldn't want to stop in that case because you're saving lives, and there's like prolonging life. And then obviously we're talking about like historical aspects of like what it means to prolong life. That's not unnatural. That's just modern medicine. So like, you know what I'm trying to say? Do you get what I'm trying to say? I get what I'm trying to say. Anyway, what the message said to James: my patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth, I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you still do not wish to stop, I pray to the Lord to have mercy on your eternal soul. So that part, like, the idea of like persisting into places where you ought not go, right? What is it? There's a quote. It was in Signalis as well, but it's also in Call of Cthulhu. Is it Call of Cthulhu? Or was it the other one? Anyway, the great holes are dug where Earth's pores ought to have sufficed, or something like that. So of course there is an element of that. It's funny because I'm quoting that, but I also like don't like that perspective of what cosmic horror is. A lot of it is about acceptance, yeah? Which is why grief and denial is such a fun topic to explore through cosmic horror, and especially in death, because it's like, well, it's it happens, but like whether or not it's like acceptable is a different conversation. But what I'm trying to say is obviously there are stories about hubris and like trying too much, doing too much, going too far, crossing a line, you know, ending up in the territory of what is unnatural. And in this town, of course, it looks like we've ended up in the territory of very unnatural. Incredibly unnatural. And I can't, the reason I keep pulling back onto like Christian logic is because obviously this is set in fictional America, and America is a nation based off Christian Western values, so of course I'm talking through that lens. But also I find it interesting because as far as I'm aware, Silent Hill was also made by Japanese developers, so I don't have much, like obviously I have a nerd's insight into Japanese culture, plus like just a general culturally diverse appreciation of like what I can get, like gain, what I glean from a culture that I'm not a part of. I'm not a part of American culture, but I am at the behest of American culture by dint of being Australian. And what was I getting at? Fuck. The point I was getting at was along the lines of, oh yes, in that logic then, you know, the last picture I just saw then was Cheddar Head, Misty Day, remains of the capital J Judgment. Like, that's like apocalypse shit, or like dragging you to hell shit. And then the fact that he kills Maria, who in this context has vaguely been introduced as like a harlot. There's vibes in it, you know? There's, as I think I said in like the first stream, I think I have just enough religious trauma to understand a little bit of Silent Hill. But maybe it's not that. But I certainly feel like it's a game that's like jam-packed with subtext. Whether that subtext, how that subtext is tied together, I am yet to see, because I don't know what the plot is doing. As far as I'm aware, I am getting vibes only. This is a vibes-based game. How I'd write it basically is like, well, not how I'd write it, but how I'd interpret it is, this is a personification or like a literal look at what it feels like to go through the rigmarole of trying to cope, yeah, or refusing to cope. It's interesting though, because like there is a underlying message in that is like, give up then, and I'm like, well no, that can't be the takeaway, can it? Give up or die, or turn into something worse yourself, or end up hurting yourself. There's an element of that in it too. I guess I don't quite know that's the fun part about Silent Hill, I guess, is like the speculation hours. It's a very introspective game, technically. Those long walks on the road. Those long walks on the road really give you a lot of time to like start to reflect. And it's like, this is a game that festers with introspection. And I suspect that it's only gonna get like worse as we go. So the aspect is stop at nothing. In that case, I like to think about the historical, I'm gonna say like history of literature that deals with going against God, and like in this case I'm talking like Frankenstein and stuff like that. Full Metal Alchemist. Let's do Frankenstein and Full Metal Alchemist. Let's do it. I haven't seen Full Metal Alchemist or read it, but I have watched a few episodes. Shout out to the friends. Persistence as hubris, reflected in the nature of the director, who was refusing to give up on patients. Derogatory. And then there's the like middle ground. The other side actually was an aspect I learned about today. Whether we can call it an other side. I love intangible, tangible shit like that. Ooh, okay. Other side. Because there's something that they said in there where they were saying something like, if he is more comfortable in the other side, who am I to stop him? If he's happy there, who am I to stop him? Which to me reads as like if you are faced with, oh my god, I would have gone wild for this shit when I was like 16. If I'm still with that person, but I'm going wild for it currently. So like, if you are delusional but happy, who's to stop you? And I don't mean delusional in like the actual literal way. In this case, it's like if you are living in a lie, but you're happy about it, then what's the problem? I think that's the question kind of posed by that little doctor's note at the end. Of course, that I haven't even talked about like the medical aspect of a lot of this stuff, like which is obviously like one of the biggest reads about it, especially since the hospital, which is about like mental health issues and whatnot. I've talked about depression, but that's not what I mean. But I also feel like that's too sensitive of a topic for me to just kind of talk about willy-nilly. Not like I haven't been talking about a whole bunch of sensitive topics actually, but since Silent Hill is also talking about a bunch of sensitive topics. Either way, the thing I took away from the other side aspect was about reality versus unreality, taking solace in what is not real, air quotes. Because then the impression I get from that is sort of like, for example, you know that feeling of like when I said I'm walking down the road and there's nothing worse than being alone, and so I kind of miss the monsters. I feel like there is something in that reflects basically, when I keep talking about how the game hijacks your expectations and then how the protagonist becomes the like recipient of those intentions or of that feeling. So when I'm looking at James now, I'm like, oh, kind of miss the monsters, don't you? Like, because otherwise it's just you and this nothingness. It's an interesting, horrible thing. To be like, oh, it's kind of lonely without all of the horrors. Maybe I should go back to the horrors. And that's kind of what I feel like Silent Hill is at the moment. So I guess I'll just make that a theory. Silent Hill is better than being alone. I'm just gonna write that as Silent Hill greater than loneliness. In the absence of... No. In the presence of absence. Let's fucking go. It is better to be retreading old steps than to move forward from them at all. But the person who wrote Star Touched Wonders would say that, so yeah. Silent Hill's my shit, but I'm also deeply sad and hungry. I'm gonna go eat a Caesar salad and cry or something. I'm not gonna cry. I'm gonna say Silent Hill represents a number of people afraid to move on from the grief that has defined them. There you go. However, consideration. How does Angela, Laura, Eddie, and how do and Maria fit into this story? I'm gonna ask another question here. No, I'm not gonna ask another question. I think I'll end on that note. Okay, and let's go back to the dogs. I love this screen. Thank you to Rom for... Oh, first of all, happy birthday, Rom. Thanks for finding me dogs. Oh, you want a quote? Baku said, would Buddhism have fixed James? Maybe. A quote from a tome? Yeah, I'll grab a tome. Yo. This one here is the Pirate's Code. That's a picture. Jack Rackham's crew also used drinking and singing to celebrate and relax after a successful attack. One of the survivors of Rackham's attacks, Ogleby, took advantage of one of the pirates' parties. Ogleby's captain suggested that they wait a night. Ogleby's captain had an opportunity for his crew to make their escape, but Ogleby suggested that they wait a night or two. Saturday night would be a good time, for then they would be merry with drinking, and they could negotiate their release while Rackham was too happy and drunk to make a coherent decision. The plan worked, and Ogleby would later become one of the chief witnesses at Rackham's trial. This is cute. Sorry, it just kept going. As with any profession, boredom descended on a pirate ship at various intervals. Their ships could be isolated for longer stretches, and the pirates, close-knit in their community, would sometimes have nothing to do. Boredom could lead to discord, so captains sometimes created busy work to keep their men occupied. Cute. I should read this. Sometimes my quotes from unknown tomes is the only time I actually read my books, so thank you, everybody. Yeah. In saying that, heavy topics always on my Silent Hill streams, so please enjoy yourself. I'm gonna let the dogs loop. Hand you that book, I'll read it. Okay, come to Australia and I'll give it to you. Okay, let me just... Wait, I don't have roll credits here? I thought I did. Anyway. Are they rolling? Yes. Horrible color. But thank you to my moderators, Sarah, Thep, Rom, and Percy. And shout out to the raid from Ms. WrestleMania. No, that's not what her name was. Ms. Wrestle Mama? Angela? Miss WrestleMania. It was Mania. Alright, thank you. I know I should raid, but I am so tired. Oh no, I guess I'll put you guys somewhere nice. I'll send you guys somewhere nice. Let's see. Who's online? Look up art. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention, if you would like to join our Discord server, by all means, join us. It's nice in there. If you wouldn't, don't worry. See you next time. I'm not gonna be streaming for the next few days, but I'll be seeing you like next week sometime to continue with this hellscape. Or maybe I'll do an art stream or something to break it up. Either way, we won't be having D&D this weekend, so we'll be seeing you hopefully next weekend. And I'm just trying to find somewhere to drop you guys off. I'm not here. Actually, we'll drop you off at the Dungeons & Dragons stream. They won't kiss this weekend. Oh, yeah. Maybe. No, they won't. I'm sorry. But keep watching and maybe they will one day. That's the hope. Brother, I can't find anyone to raid. The hell? Okay, cleanse. Clan is online. All right, cool. We'll go there. Our friendly friend over here that does knitting and has a cat. Let's go. He's great. Let's go. We'll raid now. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you're all well. Look after yourself. Go look at some nice bright colors. Oh, look at these nice bright colors. And we'll see you guys later. Everyone join in the raid. And join the Discord server if you want. No pressure. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. All the best. I don't have to count in. I'm the only one here. All the best. Oh, look at the puppy. All the best. All the rest. See you later. Bye.